All right. Okay. Sorry it took me so long to get here. I was feeding the boys and making sure they were taken care of for lunch. Now we can get to the nitty gritty. Even though technically only 3 minutes have passed, it a lot longer has passed for me, it feels like. So sorry for the long wait. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, peoples. Back with more Jedi Survivor. So, what I did off camera was this. I went to Z and I bought that wisdom perk so I can get more experience. And it pretty much takes up all of my currently available slots, but I'm willing to take that risk. I'm willing to take that loss of more stamina damage towards enemies and my block meter being extended. I'm willing to do that in order for me to level up a tad bit faster. So that's been done. And another thing I've done was complete all the training in the training thing. In the training for the meditation spots. Because one I did, and it gave you a check mark. Don't worry. Completing all of them literally gives you nothing.
I see you. Hey, who are you?
Doesn't matter who I am. So completing all the training literally gives you nothing. Also, another thing that has been brought up for Jedi Survivor is there's going to be a patch dropping tomorrow for consoles. It's dropping today for PC players because, let's face it, the PC players have gotten by far the worst version of this game due to all the technical, graphical issues and game issues that this game presents. So that's a patch that's dropping for PC players today. But tomorrow, console players are going to be getting a patch as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing just how much this game looks past how much better it plays tomorrow after the patch drops. Because for a game to have a performance mode that doesn't even feel like it's truly a performance mode, if I'm running full tilt, you'd be hard-pressed to think that, hey, is this performance mode? Is this supposed to be running at 60 frames per second? You would be hard-pressed to think that maybe that's not an actuality, and you possibly been lied to. But hopefully, with the patch that's coming tomorrow, it will alleviate that whole performance thing that's going on. Because if I look here at the posts from EA Star Wars, they say today, you'll notice a patch that has become available for the PC version of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and tomorrow, we'll also be issuing a patch for both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. So for PC, the main thing is performance improvements for non-ray trace rendering. And tomorrow, for consoles, we'll be getting, us PlayStation and Xbox, well, us console players will be getting multiple crashes fixed across PlayStation and Xbox Series X and S in various areas of the game, fixed crashes that were tied to skipping cinematics, performance improvements across PS5 and Xbox Series X and S, fixed an issue with dynamic cloth inside the mantis, fixed various rendering issues, fixed an issue with registered Neko colors not saving, fixed an issue with registered Neko disappearing from the stable, didn't know that was a thing, fixed issues with cinematic dialogue overlapping, fixed various collision issues, fixed an issue with enemy AI remaining in T-pose during photo mode. I haven't come across that. I hope I do, so that way I get it before the patch gets it. Fixed a freeze that occasionally occurred while talking to Doma. Fixed a bug where the BD oil visual effects did not properly render. Fixed an issue where players were getting stuck inside the Chamber of Duality if you didn't save after leaving the chamber and die. The PC version of the game has already received the fixes coming to consoles on tomorrow. We are hard at work on patches that will further improve performance and fix bugs across all platforms. So, with that being said, it really does come with the question of, if your game has these issues, did you not know that these things were in your game? These issues were in your game? Or were you so dead set on meeting a deadline that you thought, well, we'll just fix it later? I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like if you know there are issues with the game, and not fan backlash issues, as is the case with that some people think Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is delaying the game for, but actual issues in the game, such as crashes that happen when you do specific things. If they are, do people know that these bugs are in the game and they think it's probably better just to patch it out later instead of delaying the game and then fixing it so you don't have these issues? It's getting increasingly difficult to go through a year where major games don't have game-breaking issues or problems at launch. It used to not be this way. Games were released when they were finished, when they were fixed, when they barely had any problems. And let me say this, not every game that has come out has released perfectly. No such game exists. But my thing is, when it comes to video games, I've been noticing that more and more video games are releasing with problems attached to them with the promise of them being fixed later. Not every game has done this. Dead Space, phenomenal game. Never ran into a single problem with it. Resident Evil 4, phenomenal game. Never ran into a problem with it. But lately, a lot of big releases have been missing the bar when it comes to being stable. I think this game is better with consoles. PC is bad, I think, with bugs. See, DJ, you're coming in on the tail end of what I was just talking about, because EA knows about the issues for PC, and they're releasing a patch today for PC players so that the game can, function a lot better. Us console players are getting a patch tomorrow. So everything that kind of rubs me the wrong way about this game's performance. Mind you, I enjoy the gameplay, but the gameplay is marred by the performance and the optimization. I say this all the time, specifically when it comes to Switch games. Do not make games that are not optimized for your console. And Switch is a good example because all of their games is Switch exclusive. A lot of their games are Switch exclusive. So there shouldn't be any reason why a Switch game is running poorly on the one system it's built for. So that goes to PlayStation consoles and Xbox consoles as well. Games should not be released if they are not at the very least optimized to run properly. Do not give me the option of a performance mode if the performance mode does not run smoothly. Because this is performance mode. The way I'm moving, the frame rate should be so much better if this is on performance. God of War has big open environments, and yet it runs on a smooth frame rate. God of War's type gameplay functions the same way that Jedi Survivor does. Big, wide open areas, but the frame rate is so much better. Here, I am playing this game on performance mode, but I can't tell. Like, the frame rate is very noticeable when I do this, when I put it on quality mode. But when I put performance mode on, you only get like a slight bump into the frame rate. So that's why I'm glad I'm getting this footage now. So that way I have some footage to go back on before the patch drops tomorrow. Take it from Insomniac, they know the quality, they take so much time, they love their games, especially Spider-Man. Game development takes time. Yes, it does take time. Game development does take time. But I'm trying to find the right words here. Not only does game development take time, the best development takes time and effort. And I'm not saying that effort was not put into this game, because a lot was. But if you're going to release a video game and the performance is not up to snuff, do not stick with your release date until you can fix it. If you don't think you can fix like your performance and your optimization for your video game before release, make sure you figure that out before like a month, maybe even 2 months before the game even releases. If it's ready to go and the game has gone gold, make sure it runs smoothly. Or figure that out before the game goes gold and you start sending it off to people, because then everyone's going to be left with a game that is unoptimized, performs poorly, and then people are going to have to wait for patches before they could truly enjoy a game. It should not be like this. Don't just push a game out just because you want to meet a deadline. and then it ships with problems, because then you're going to get review bombed on Metacritic and other places, and people are going to be talking about how poorly optimized your game is. Word of mouth will get around, and then people will avoid touching your game until it's actually run smoothly and it's proper and it's properly fixed. That's something that a game developer does not want, is for people to wait to buy their game. But back to the game. Is Marvel Spider-Man 2 gonna have some issues when it comes out? I don't think so, because it's only on PS5, PS5 exclusive. DJ, I understand your enthusiasm towards Insomniac, but no game release is perfect. There will always be issues with games.
I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jedi.
That's Cere. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holoprojector.
I got it.
But we should interact with the holo table. Is this not it? Oh, here we go.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah, hi. Is Cere there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning. Well?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Also, I decked out BD1 in some chrome. Dude's got a bit of a shiny upgrade. If I can deck him out in gold, he'll be our own little C-3PO. And if I can change his red coloring to blue, it'll be like a mix between R2-D2 and C-3PO. Ooh, maybe I'll make him white gold with hints of blue. But we're here on Jeddah because we need to find Cere. Last time I was on a dusty planet, a lot of Dathomirian Night Brothers tried to kill me. So, hopefully, this will be a much better time. Let's just see how Insomniac blows our minds with their quality. Once again, I understand your enthusiasm, and mind you, I have a lot of high praise for Insomniac. I really do. I have tons of high praise. They're one of the people I think of when it comes to quality. But let's temper our expectations until we see gameplay, and until we get the game on our hands as well. Because nothing would be worse. There's nothing worse than setting high expectations for something, and then when that something doesn't meet those expectations, then you're disappointed. I'm not saying keep your expectations mid, but don't put it too high. DJ, I don't even want to know if it's high octane or anything. Not even a subtle hint of what I'm about to encounter. I don't want to know nothing.
Jedi. Not bad. Let's check it out.
All right, monastery walls.
Stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack.
Oh, they're dead. They are definitely dead. Okay. We got to make our way across this place. See, going in this desert area reminds me of going in the desert area in Bayonetta 2 with Viola.
Oh, hello.
I see no friend.
I need one.
And one hit always gets me. Awesome. Skill point. I'm going to keep this wisdom perk on me for a while. But what is this? Sutaban. Highly aggressive beast. Wait for it to finish its attack flurries before counterattacking. Watch out for its leaping pounce attacks. Last encounter on Jedi Monastery walls. Sutaban stalked the ruins of Jedda's ancient temple, seeking prey amongst the frigid wastes. Highly belligerent and single-minded, Sutaban... I'm just thinking about Audubon. Sutaban I'm thinking about Sudafed. Sudafed PE. Sudafed pummeled their prey. I'm not going to call this Sudafed. Sutaban pummeled their prey with a barrage of strikes from their sinewy but powerful arms. However, they are known to lose direction and composure when on the hunt, however, and occasionally become disoriented by their own flurries, allowing their targets to either flee or retaliate. So they easily get... Oh, okay, I get it. So they're the type of enemies that will get dizzy and disoriented because they go on rampages. All right, I'm looking around. That's not something I can grab onto. That's something that I can jump towards. Jump towards that. Okay, let me retrace where everything is. Yo, see this? What's going on? We're back with more Jedi. All right, we're here. Where I was is where I need to go. We just came across another big creature. How was the pizza? Oh, the pizza was great. I thought it was going to be thin crust, but it turns out it was like your standard fat crust, which, you know, works out for me. So, we got 3 more slices of meat lovers downstairs. I will be eating at least 2 more pieces after the stream is over. Or I could get it during the stream if it, gets further in time. Oh! I don't know if I'm supposed to get here this way. But if that's how that's going to work out.
I can do this.
Force tear? Oh, chest! Treasure! Still looking for my Jedi robes. Fracture tradition. Defeat all enemies using the single saber stance. Easy.
You took a wrong turn, I think. Here I come. You can't stop the Raider so easily.
BD!
Ow. Fracture tradition. Failed. Wow, I just got folded. I just got folded.
No luck, BD.
Wanderer. Okay. Let's try this again.
Gotta stay calm.
Initiating combat.
Heads up! Miss me!
Throw it! Help! Right here, BD! Stim!
Bruh. I'm over here just trying to chill, trying to live my life, and we're all like, and they're just gonna like fire everything consistently until he dies. Oh no, we ain't leaving until I finish this. No, I can't be no great Jedi if I'm getting folded like this.
Pause this! That'll cost you.
Toss it!
Or nothing.
Woo!
You'll play.
Come on! Oh my goodness! Do the enemies have leveling up? They have set levels, but they don't level up with me.
I don't think that worked.
Oh, come on.
Focus, Cal.
I was actually doing well, but those super battle droids are annoying. I got to take them out.
Alter formation.
On target.
Help me, BD!
Have no chance. You'll be done soon.
Buddy, help!
Come on! I took them both out! Oh, y'all are so aggressive! Y'all are so aggressive. This is just normal. This is just normal. I'm saying they are so aggressive, but there are people who are going to be playing this on Jedi Master.
I don't think that did it.
There are people who are going to be playing it on the hardest difficulty thinking, this is the truest way to play this game. This is just normal.
That didn't stop me. Your time is over.
Easy, Mark.
Time to end this.
Like your gunshots.
I've done this before.
Come on, get off!
Another.
I love my job. Yeah, that's right.
And y'all could just easily combo y'all red attacks of one after the other so easily.
Little help.
Preston. Wanna dance?
Right here, buddy.
It's just a wound. Take it off. Remember your training. Finish the job. You move.
Come on!
Move. Let's dance.
No! 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 Ah!
That didn't work. Focus, Cal.
Your blood, my freedom. Take this.
I'm hit.
Feel this. I don't think so. Child's play.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Look, no, I want to have the wisdom perk on so I can get more experience. I'm willing to take the hit to less stamina damage on enemy health bars and block bars and the extension of my block meter. Sure, it's a good idea.
I can do this.
Might have company.
Our victory cannot be stopped. Attack! Take that!
PD, Sim here. Help, Sim.
Just more pain for you.
Push him! Call me out.
Up and away.
Initiate ability.
Worth every credit.
Buddy.
Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. See, it's one thing for one person to be going up against you and they're breaking your block constantly. Or they're breaking your block, but it's another thing to go up against another individual and they're just... It's another thing to go up against multiple individuals and they're constantly hitting you and every hit drains your block meter. So no matter what you do, you're getting hit. And if you got like 3 people who are constantly hitting you and you're parrying all of them, parrying costs block. And if you're constantly parrying them, then your block meter ain't gonna last all that long. Okay, so here's my thing. We dropped into this area. We need to get over there. We actually need to get right here. And yet, the closest place I can get to is just right there. Like, I don't see no grapple point. Whatever's in the sand, it is close. Unless the path that I took was not the right path to even go down. But why even have me come over here in the first place if this was not the first spot I was supposed to go to? Back. Welcome back, kitty lover. It's perfectly... You're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's figure out how to get across this. Oh, that's how. So I need to get up all the way up top. See, I can't go that way. Tells me undiscovered? What you mean undiscovered? Like, I can't grab onto any of this, and sliding down... I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here like this. I don't want no hints. Let me figure this out. All right, there's a secret. But this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. Like, I'm okay. Okay. I'm not stupid. I know there's a way to get over there, but the way forward, I'm just not seeing. I gotta be missing something. It has to be something obvious. Because I have to get over here. I have to get over here. But the pathway over is just telling me to just run really fast over there? I don't think that's it. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. You'll have to pardon me. Can you climb the wall? Let me check. Let me check. Like, I jumped at numerous spots, but nothing I could actually grab onto. Watch it be something so incredibly simple that I'm pretty sure a bunch of other people have already figured out, but I'm just the one who's struggling over here. See, I can't jump on the ground. I thought that this little path here, it would count because it's technically not sand, but no. And this isn't the never-ending story where I could just run to safety.
Looks like a prayer wheel.
If it turns out that I really just need to run over there. Looks like a graboid. I'm thinking that, like, when did Star Wars turn into Tremors? It was really that simple. It was really that simple of me just running across the sand. Oh my goodness! Okay. It was just the simple act of me just getting out of the sand. It didn't matter how I did it, just as long as I did it. Okay. I forgot to set my audio back to where it's supposed to be. Alright, now my audio should be lining up with what's happening on the stream. Sorry, I forgot to set it that way after the solo leveling reaction. Kitty, I'm just gonna let that go. See, I'm over here thinking that it's some complicated way to get across, but it is. It's not, that's not the case. And apparently where I need to go is right there. Whoa! Whoa! When did lightsabers become boomerangs? That's something that the Jedi have been able to do for a while now. That's actually something that we see that first in the Vader versus Luke fight during Return of the Jedi. Vader is actually the first person we see in the series to actually use a lightsaber throw, and then it just became something that they used afterwards. But yeah. Close the door behind me. Never watched Star Wars? Probably should. Oh, I would suggest watching the original trilogy and the prequel ones. And the sequel trilogy pretty much just... it's not good. I keep letting that happen. That's on me. Jedi Scroll. What do you mean? What do you mean Jedi Scrolls? We keep finding more collectibles. Also, a good series to watch is the Star Wars Clone Wars 3D show. It's very good. Also, Star Wars The Clone Wars, that's 3D. But there's also on YouTube the cartoon version made by Genndy Tartakovsky for Star Wars, and that is absolutely excellent as well. Back in the early 2000s, before...
Gunship's heading towards the rendezvous.
Before Episode 3... there was these 2-minute or at least 3-minute long shorts or maybe 5-minute long shorts of Star Wars that they released on Cartoon Network. And it was by far one of the greatest depictions of Star Wars that you would see.
I see him.
On television and movies. You remember the order being weird? Isn't it something like 4, 5, and 6, then 1, 2, and 3? Yes, because 4, 5, and 6 was released first. Then, George Lucas made the prequel trilogy, and then J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson made the sequel trilogy that no one really respects because it is not good. Like, people can say, you can say what you want about the prequel trilogy and whatnot, but at least it's not the sequel trilogy. Oh, y'all want me to just hop, skip, and jump my way across this place, knowing that is dangerous. All of you are crazy. But yeah, hi Psycho. Welcome. We're back with more Jedi Survivor. Alright, this counts as stone. Can't get through stone, which means you need to leave me alone!
Gotta respect that.
There's a lot of these books. But at least they're giving me a little bit of experience. If I can get like a save point, this could be like a nice... Ooh, I see it over there. It could be like a nice farm spot. But how's everyone doing? I am doing great. Any day I get to do this is a great day. My lightsaber's still out. Is there more? Okay, we're good.
Oh? Thanks, BD.
Nothing compared to my last posting. Did your last posting have a Jedi on the loose? No, did not.
Imps. Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
Okay, so here's the thing. We've come across data discs, we've come across priorite, and now we've come across Jedi scrolls, which means there's going to be another merchant that we're going to unlock that'll need these scrolls. If one of these merchants don't give me no Jedi robes, I'm sorry. It's just, I want him to look more and more like a Jedi. I understand him looking like a Jedi, but not Jedi. But I want my robes so I can fully embrace it, so that the Empire may tremble that a Jedi yet lives. I want them to do that. It's so hard. I just want to look like a Jedi. Not in Obi-Wan's Kenobi show robes where it looks disheveled and old and tattered.
A lightsaber means only one thing. Stay calm. Attack him quickly. I need to reload.
I really do need to wait on them to reload, don't I? I can't just run up on a flamethrower person. Even though this is a video game, it's not smart.
Call it in. Keep a lookout. They'll be back for the speeder sooner or later. And detain anyone in the area. Copy that.
I was about to say, do I need to drop down there and lay hands?
Before the Empire does.
Also, Stormtrooper helmets. Horrible for literally peripheral vision. Because when you think about it, we really don't think about how good a person can see inside of a mask or inside of a helmet. When I put, because I have a Black Panther helmet and I have a Mandalorian Death Watch helmet. Visibility is not as good as me not having the helmet on. So you can only imagine how each individual Stormtrooper's vision is whenever they're looking out of those eye holes that are in their mask. It doesn't cover like the, you know, the side, the corner of your eyes where you can see stuff moving off to the side, but you can't make it out, but at least you can see stuff moving. It doesn't give you the range of regular eyes. It only gives you pretty much big wide eyes, but not big enough for you to be able to see out the corner of your eye without one on. So yeah, all Stormtroopers have peripheral vision.
Ready to go.
And it's horrible. I feel bad for them.
There is only
I
the
don't,
Force.
but I feel bad for them. Now we rest, and now we get a brand new skill. I think I've already maxed out my Force. Yes. So now we need to go to Survival. Explains the lack of accuracy. The mask is not the problem. It's just that the Empire conscripted people who couldn't shoot the broadside of a barn. Like, the Empire has strength in numbers, but they never said that they were accurate numbers. All right, more heals from a BD1 stem. Like, it is kind of a smart strategy. You don't need your object, you don't need your tools to be smart. Whoa! Get off of me, bruh!
Here we go.
Careful, he's dangerous.
Marin? They got Marin teleporting around like she's a fourth Hokage.
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
What is with
I
the
thought
weird
that sense
motion
was
blur?
Unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi.
Charge forward. I'm gonna find my opening. Where did you escape to? We got him.
Your souls are forfeit.
Got one of us. I'll let you do that.
Cal, the wall!
We're coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you, Jedi.
She got Night Sister webbing? Help!
That's the last of them. You've learned some new tricks.
Looks like you have too.
Okay, interesting. Before we do that, check every room. Okay, here's my thing. Were the stormtroopers trapped in here?
We have to get you up there.
That's nice and all, but the space where the stormtroopers and the robots bursted out from, there's no door. How did they get in there? I'm asking some... these are important questions, because I'm just...
I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Oh, it must be nice to teleport. It must be nice.
Traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy, Cal.
Good to know.
I visit Cere from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you.
Maybe someone at Cere's base would know what to make of this.
We must get to the other side.
Magic? Oh yeah, there is magic in this game. Wanderer colors.
Yes, that could work. Good. We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Too bad I can't actually hold on to the object. Ah, teleportation. So convenient.
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
Speeder. How do you know? Just a speeder. Pretty banged up one, too. It's a long walk to the city from here. There are reports of hostiles in the area. Should we send out another scouting party? We're stretched thin as it is. Post up.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Just like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
That's a first.
Hello there.
On your word.
What are you doing? I can move back.
Are we good now?
They
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Cere is too far to reach on foot.
All right, Kitty, it was fantastic having you here. You enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard, and I'll catch you in the next one.
What are you thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
All right. Follow me.
We ain't going in the sand, are we? There's like a big giant scorpion creature that tried to murder me earlier.
Yet, have you?
Afraid not.
Then we must find another way across.
There. See it?
I do.
See, you can't be popping up on the top of places just showing off how good you are at teleporting while I got to fit.
BD seems a step slow.
Stop that.
Learn to take a joke, droid.
Stop that. Look, why are you always ending up at the places I'm trying to get to? Are you rubbing it in that you can teleport and I can't? Just rubbing it in. Look at her. Look at her. Look at me. Using my legs. Using my strength. And you just take the easy route and just warp on over there.
You're not stuck, are you?
Yeah, she's definitely making fun of me.
Spit. The way is blocked.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, watch out!
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I thought.
It's all right, Cal. Stand back. I will fix this.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern you threw into chaos.
Incredible. That looked exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Cere's base.
Where did you learn that?
Dathamir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
Well, it's nice that Marin went back to get stronger. Kind of like the 2-year time skip of the Straw Hats. To a degree. I'm looking around. All these big old planets I'm going to have to explore later. Did she call them spammels?
They stopped at an oasis. Getting closer.
Did she call them spammels? As in space camels. They're spammels.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
I feel like we're going to have to kill that scorpion creature at some point. Oh, wait.
Need to center myself.
Halls of Ranvel.
establish contact. You shouldn't be here.
Hey, Cere.
Don't shoot him. Blast it again. I'm watching you. Get in here. I'll get you.
You cannot escape. Another victory. That is not the way to Cere's base.
Just want to check it out real quick.
I will stay here.
I love how games are starting to add on dialogue for when characters go off of a beaten path. Like NPCs are like, this is not the way you're supposed to be going. Ooh! Okay, is this a health point, skill point, or essence? Force essence. Yes! Skill point acquired.
Did you find something?
Yeah. You should try taking detours more often.
I traveled all over the galaxy. Remember?
How could I forget? Marin, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay, her and him, perfect fitting team. Yeah. I'm pretty sure people wouldn't mind them teaming up more than Leon and Ashley. Not saying that Ashley's a bad team-up character, but at least Mary can fully take care of herself. And she's been to different planets. Well, I'm not saying that Ashley can't take care of herself, but...
What's that, bud?
But Mary can really take care of herself. I find it funny how the game put me above the Stormtrooper, but photo mode puts me next to the Stormtrooper. And in this dude's mind, all I can hear is... nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm gonna have to make a report later. But, this is kind of strange. I don't think I was really assigned for this nonsense. It's incredibly ridiculous.
I can't get a clean shot.
Yo, Marin! Okay, Marin. Alright, Marin. I see you. Respect. Respect.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Maybe someone at
Another
Cere's base would know
scroll.
what
We
to
got
make of
another
this.
scroll. It's good to explore everywhere. Hold up!
Secret! There's a secret!
More secrets. More secrets. Undercut. So we can give him like a sweatback hairstyle with half bangs. Okay.
Must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels. All things decay, Cal Kestis.
Not everything.
I missed your optimism. It is rare in the galaxy these days.
Where are we now? Oh, things are turning red. Where are we? Hold up, I'm coming over here. Okay, this actually... Okay, it doesn't lead anywhere. Sorry, it's just the explorer in me wants to look in and everywhere.
Careful, there is danger nearby.
I gotta say, the way they got the game looking, it looks so good. Sorry, I'm just taking photos. Like, just stormtroopers, just chilling. We've never noticed how similar to this BMX it looks.
You will break. That's your best.
Yeah, just lay right there. Just lay right there.
There's the oasis.
Not far now.
All right, we don't need to mess with the workbench. Common plastoid. Okay, so we got plastic colors. More plastic colors.
Got something, buddy? Those look like Jedi.
Cere says Jeddah was once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind.
All right, so how am I getting down there? I can't jump through the hole. Oh, there's a whole outside area.
I don't, but Cere might. BD, does he look like Cal? Enemies up ahead. You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
They never saw it coming.
Find something, buddy?
Jetpack trooper. And I believe we now have a shortcut.
Yay! Shortcut!
Storm's getting closer.
We will shelter in Cere's base. It is hidden from the Empire in the high desert.
But you see all those places out there in the distance? Will I be traveling there? Like, look at this. Look at this whole space right here. This looks like something we could potentially run on. Let me not jump ahead. Let me not jump ahead. It looks too detailed. Wait, a lot of dead stormtroopers. There's a lot of dead stormtroopers here. Hold up.
A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skrite?
Something's coming.
We'll take him down together.
That's what it is! It's a Skriton!
Over here. Help me, BD. Good work.
Oh my goodness! Okay, we can't get stabbed by that anymore. It is now forbidden to be stabbed by that thing.
Help me out.
Must I?
Nice throw, BD. Thanks.
Cere would be disappointed if I left her to die in the desert.
But if that's the same one that was following us, we shouldn't have an issue of it chasing after us anymore. Hopefully. Hopefully it was the only one.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
These people must revere Jedi as like gods.
I wonder what Spammels eat.
There we go, buddy. You want a hand?
Thank you. But I can manage. That's right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, girl, hold on tight. Hold on.
Is the base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing. The sinking city of Karatao. The Persaya Cliffs. This galaxy suffers. But there is still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes. These are dark times. I helped those I could.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
I've never seen a storm like that.
It's hard to tell how long one will last.
Let's not wait to find out.
My thoughts exactly. You've avoided Cere for years. Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Merrin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons. Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Okay, they're catching up.
We have to hurry. Faster.
ATSTs?
We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me. Steady, steady.
Great. Now I gotta find my way through this storm. Wow. It took a whole desert storm on a different planet. It took a whole desert storm. It took a whole storm where there's so much flopping around in here and you can barely see anything for this game to actually hit 60 frames. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It took a whole storm to happen for my game to hit 60 frames right now.
Cal! Can you hear me? This way!
Merritt, we're coming! You're all right.
For now. This way. Quickly.
What now?
We must keep moving. Hurry, Cal.
I can't believe it took a whole desert storm for 60 frames to happen.
Are you all right?
Fine. You?
Yes. We have to find shelter.
Where'd the spam will run off to?
It doesn't matter now. Cal, this way.
Requesting immediate extraction. What are my coordinates? I can't even see my hand. Repeat, you're breaking up. Yeah.
Wait, did that stormtrooper just get shot by someone?
Finally, some shelter. Whoever built this must have known the pattern of the storms. Impressive. Who cares? They're all gone. So what do you think happened to this squad? Judging from the splash marks, I'd guess they ran into some strike. The what? Desert crabs.
I'm trying to force push it over, but it ain't working. You could have used that to shield yourself from the storm. But I guess this works too. Seriously! Why did it take for the game to put me in a forced poor visibility section for it to be able to hit 60 frames? It should be hitting around this mark when I'm in a regular environment. And then it should be perfectly smooth 100% of the time when I'm in poor visibility. I'm just thinking about some things,
Do
everybody.
you hear that?
It can't be.
The Spammel must have found shelter. This way.
Hey, the spam saved us.
So we can forgive it for licking us to die.
Agreed.
Like, look at this. Nice 60 frames.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
Sit. Tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
All right. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And well, the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company. On dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path. Until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
Well, now, I believe that could be turned into a screenshot that could garner so many views on a video. But here's my thing. Cal and Marin potentially being a thing? I mean, I felt that way ever since the first game. So I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be that way.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared. Let's go.
Yeah, we're in an enclosed space. So now we're hitting 60 frames. And now we get more heals. Hallelujah, Jesus. We get more heals.
Here you go. Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jeddah?
I don't know. But I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina. Pyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
This game has some good traversal. It's pretty good. I like it. It's comfortable. Feels fluid.
Hello, my friend.
What?
Good to see you again.
He's still alive? I thought he died.
Master Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Count. Cere's told me everything. You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity. You chose well? Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come. Come, let me escort you inside.
What? Cordova is alive. All this time I was under the impression that he was no longer alive. At least that's what I thought. I didn't realize he was still out there.
Did you find the Zepho?
Only faint traces of their passage, heading deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice. The archive is this way. How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant?
I have so many questions.
Well, that just looks like a
You should see the other guys. This base is well hidden.
Yes. Well, the Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can.
I got so many questions. I have so many questions. I really hope you answer them.
Coming, Cal.
Well, I'm coming. I'm just making sure Marin gets in.
That our work remains secret.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Cere yourself. Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So, how was the desert?
cold, stormy, and too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast. But more common by the day. Where did you weather the storm?
A cave past the old market. Our Spammel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go.
A survival instinct, perhaps.
I intercepted some Imperial communications. Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
Good. How are you feeling?
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
All right. Wait, can I practice on this dummy? Yeah, I can. Cool. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to see Cere. This is the right way, is it? Yep, it is. Do I need to ring a doorbell or something? This is the right way. This is the right way. Okay. Oh! It's a puzzle door. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're all good. Yo.
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai has to break contact. Cal Kestis. Welcome to Jeddah. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes.
Cere.
Part of a network known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Hunted by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But yes, and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network. Find allies. And save lives.
When you left, you'd just given up. I was wrong.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
Yeah, but that's why I'm here. Cere.
Will you get a load of this? Hey, Cere, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you too, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yes. Now, brings you all to Jeddah.
Searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordo is up to the task.
With pleasure. The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD. I'll start with the bad news.
Oh, boy. This guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Kobo, and records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
I have to say, this Cere looks so much better than she did in the first game. Like, she looks really, really good. Among the Masters. Meet the Jedi Masters. Alright. Research Tanalorr on the Shattered Moon.
So you're not joining us?
I cannot.
Alright, real quick. Hold on. Let me bring that back so I can see what both sides said, because I was looking at the trophy. Really, really good. Among the Masters. Meet the Jedi Masters. Alright. Shattered Moon. Research Tanalorr on the Shattered Moon. And we can go back to Koboh to research Tanalorr on Koboh via the Stone Spires. So those are our two locations we can go to. Dark King D. Yeah, Dark King. Yeah, she looks very good. Because in the first game, I don't know if it was just me, but since Deborah Wilson has big eyes, they made her look like her. They made her character in the first game look kind of uncanny valley, so to speak, uncanny valley, where you really paid attention to her eyes, not because you were like entranced by them, but because they just looked big on her character. But in the sequel here, it looks so much more natural. Sure, she still has big eyes, but it's not distracting. Therefore, it makes her character look even better. So yeah, it's very good. I actually really do like that.
Hey, Cal, hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you.
A gun?
It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Both.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
The Master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Thanks, Bode.
Okay.
Now, I'll show you how to use it.
We now have a gun. We're a gun-using Jedi. Never in all my years. Blaster stance acquired. Cal can now use blaster stance in combat. Blaster stance allows for range attacks and upgradable blaster bolts. I'm sorry?
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Gotta start somewhere. There you go.
Not bad, Jedi.
How long have you been working for Cere?
I do not work for
He's really giving it to that dummy.
Cal does not like stormtroopers.
Who does?
Impressive.
Okay, so now we can switch over one of these stances to try out blaster stance. Now, double really helps me out against, you know, the machine gunners, but that's pretty much it. We'll try it out. We'll try out gun stance. The speed is high, the range is high, especially with a gun, but the defense and the power gets lowered just a bit. But we'll still try it out regardless.
I think you got it, Cal.
So he's using both his saber and then hitting people with the butt of the gun as well. Interesting switch up. So is this the first Jedi in a game we ever get to play as that uses both a saber and a gun? I'm a gun-toting Jedi. Never thought I'd see the day.
It's nice seeing you again, Marin.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so.
So where are we headed first? Back to Kobo? Or its moon?
We can go to Dagon's retreat or the moon lab. Let's go to the moon lab.
I think we should check out the High Republic settlement first.
Yeah, let's scope it out. Dagon Gera was bound to leave something behind.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the moon. Actually, before we leave... there's a... Oh, you know what? Before we leave, we might as well explore this place. I was about to go head first in there. I forgot this is a stream. I don't have to be conformed to the limitations of a video. All right, let's explore this place. There's got to be someone who can take these scrolls that I have. Oh, yeah, this is definitely going to be expanded into something. These rooms are definitely going to turn into something. But look at this. Let's just take this into perspective. Every single one of these individual lines is a book with the history of the Jedi. There's clearly hundreds, more than hundreds if we're just going from this one section right here. But think about this. The history of the Jedi, categorized not only on one side, but the reverse side, and that one, and that one, and that one. It's like there's so much information to be gleaned from the history of the Jedi here. It's interesting. And I got some points I can spend, but I'm going to save them. I'm going to save them. All right, we already been in that room. We need to go up here and check out this place.
The spirit withers before the force of others. Didn't the first tract say, the life force blooms?
Perceptive.
They're completely incompatible.
We seek universal truth, brother. If one tablet says withers, and the other says blooms, neither is universal, by definition. So we ask, what do they have in common?
What do they have in common, brother?
That you ought to be reading them. No more dithering.
Interesting. All right, let's check out that room, and then we'll check out the room in the back. Actually, you know what? We'll check out the room in the back, so that way we can check out the room on the outside on our way out.
It's so good to see you, Marin. What brings you to Jeddah?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
What have I been stacking my points into? So far, I've prioritized putting points into my health and force. So I already got all the health upgrades. Not every upgrade for life, survival, but all the upgrades that will extend my health, extend my force, and then some other passive things as well. Hey, here she is, Sister Task.
Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Task.
I'm Cal.
Word of your arrival has spread quickly, Noble One. Master Junda holds you in high esteem.
Cere and I have been through a lot together.
Jeddah is brimming with lost artifacts related to your order, among other traditions. Should you happen upon any scrolls or other objects of interest, I would gladly exchange some of the treasures I've unearthed for them.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
We are in your debt, Noble One.
Please, please, please be Jedi related.
Young sage.
They're lightsaber related.
Peace.
Ah! Come on. I just wanted it to be a Jedi robe or something. Detachment, assembly, temperance, serenity. Justice. This looks like if you turn the lightsaber off, you could still stab someone with this. That's how it looks. It's the blade. Okay. Okay. Jedi paint, Imperial colors, Rebel, soft leather, worn metal, and hard plastoid. Alright, so nothing.
For all that you do.
Currently, nothing that I want. So let's check that room, and then we'll head to the moon lab and see what's there. An hour and 50 minutes? Okay. While we head there, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna warm my pizza up so that way I can eat while I stream. Obviously, I won't be eating into the mic.
I suppose you have both studied Oyson's lemma?
Yes, sister.
But I want to eat while I play,
sister.
so I don't have to wait until the last minute to do so.
Paradox of the fifth book.
Oyson explores the antinomy of enlightenment. It's a paradox about the inevitability of cycles.
Explain.
Enlightenment is defined as cycle breaking. But, per the canons, to be enlightened is to suffer the cycle. The more we strive to break the cycle, the more we embody it. But in accepting it, we become enlightened, thereby breaking the cycle.
Indeed. And what do you make of this?
I think the meaning is clear. You can't reason your way to true enlightenment.
Ah. The lemma has confounded scholars for centuries, but to you, its meaning is clear.
Well...
Recall the canons. There is no truth but the truth of all things. There is no knowledge but the force of all others. Brother, perhaps you should revisit the fifth book. And while you're there, revisit the preceding books as well.
Yes, sister.
So your girl got it right, but your dude, he wasn't studying hard enough. Need to hit them books. Hilarious that you mentioned eating. I'm having some seafood for lunch. Oh. I kind of want seafood, but I also got meat lovers downstairs, so that's a compromise.
Let's take this to Sister Task.
Scroll!
This terminal will have to wait.
How dare you hide secrets from me and make me wait for them? Fine. Let's just go ahead. Let's go to the next planet. Let's go to the next planet. Because we also need to look at these new skills. All right. All right, I'll set myself up. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and cook my food real quick. Get that ready. Well, heat my food up real quick. Get that ready, and then we'll head to the next planet. Be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. I thank you for your patience.
plot a course.
Pizza in hand. Time to go to that moon base. Not the kids next door moon base, but the one on the shattered moon.
Bound for the moon of Kobo. Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
That was before Cere told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood. Seems like you've got a nice crew. Well, former crew.
Do I? So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit broken moons. First Jeddah, now this. Oh, believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
Jeddah's a moon. Had no idea.
Come here, Cal. Trip's almost over.
Wow. That actually looked cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Sorry.
Good?
Yeah, just a smidge rusty. You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Oh, listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Locals say the moon's haunted.
Grease already doesn't like it. He was scared going to Dathomir and finding out that Marin was a Night Sister. How do you think he's going to deal with being on a whole moon that everyone refers to as haunted? All right, hold on. Let me get that footage. 3 minutes. There we go. All right, I'll be able to get that screenshot from the shattered moon. That is by far... Okay. Oh, right. This is the place where... Dagon turned on the laser and made it fire up towards this area. So now we get to see what this whole place is. And the fact that we're on this shattered moon and it still has enough atmosphere for us to be able to breathe. Interesting. Also, the architecture of this place kind of reminds me a little bit of the Kaminoans, just a little bit. I know people call them Kaminoans, but I say Kaminoans. Hello, robot. Friendly robot.
The station is closed. They're here.
Who's here?
We've been attacked. Evacuation protocols in order.
Also, this is a base from the High Republic, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Reminds me of the forest array, just on a much grander scale.
Game keeps surprising you. You thought that one Jedi was dead. If you mean Endo Cordova, I thought he was too. I did, like, maybe I wasn't paying attention to the conversations between Cere about her old master, but I was under the impression that he was no longer among the land of the living. I thought it was dead. Something happened to him, and we were just seeing old holovids of him. Maybe it was just me assuming the entire time, just assuming he was dead. But seeing him alive? I'm like, okay.
Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it.
And we're back to less than 60 frames on performance. I missed the desert planet already.
They really think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the Council.
Okay, so not that way.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy for me to get over there. The game doesn't believe in letting me catch a break.
Didn't expect to see this place operational after all this time. Stay alert. We need to find that lab.
Now, we're going to be traveling here to this location. We don't know if the Empire is here or found a way here. Or if this place is just run completely by the Raiders, since that's who Dagon apparently has sided with.
Time to move.
All right, we got ourselves a shortcut.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sectors 5 through 9 inoperable. Sectors 1 through 4 operational. Facility status activated. Array status deactivated.
Definitely keep this in mind.
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
I wonder what the purpose was for this place. I mean, I know we're going to find out, but it's just kind of curious. You know what I find interesting? Stories that have nothing to do with... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, gotta watch it. These dudes do not like it when you counterattack.
They were waiting for us.
Yep, this place is taken on by the Raiders. So it seems the Raiders are going to be the people we face off against. Now here's one direction and here's another.
Looks pretty active to me.
Yep. Secrets everywhere. Harmony. Ooh, I like the textured grip.
Run him through. I have trained for this.
Oh, it was a trap. Yo, okay. If I had walked through this area, I would have been jumped.
I will prove myself. Then I will be truly free.
You'll remember. Not getting through. Target defensive.
They're searching for something.
But the way these Raiders are kind of speaking, it's like, oh wait, this is still the, that's still the single stance. I was using this, I was using the gun stance. Oh wait, we do need to test that out.
Greetings. Facility is performing at suboptimal levels. Array remains inert.
Just how many more are waiting for us?
Okay, the gun is kind of strong. I'm saying this, but the gun is kind of strong. Okay, the next time we get to a meditation spot, we are going to see what the skills are for this. That looks like a wide open room. Hold up.
Stim here.
I don't trust it. And there's no way for me to get through here some other way. Check corners. We got battle droids in here.
Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
Stab him! How's that?
Focus on the battle. He's mobile.
Whoa!
Barely got me.
I got him. Get up here.
Help, BD!
Oh, not bad.
Stop running!
They deserve that.
Die, Jedi!
You don't scare me.
They really don't want us looking around, do they?
Okay, so the gun is good against enemies who cannot actually block blaster bolts, such as these raiders. We need to see the upgrade skills for this stance.
Do your thing, buddy.
Yeah, we need to see. We need to see the upgrade stance for this.
Let's show this to Z.
Another data disk. Awesome. We need to get more so we can increase our perk slots. Unique metal. Alright, here's a shortcut. And if enemies respawn, this could be a good area for people to farm experience in. Another big room. Check corners. Magna Droid!
Attack successful.
Another stim.
Rebooting protocol. Removing target. Lost functionality. We enjoy watching organics suffer.
Toss me one, BD.
Systems damage.
They're still dangerous even when they have no head.
Your skill is inferior.
Never thought I'd have to fight a
Great.
bodyguard.
Seeing as how these magnet droids done showed up, they're gonna become regular enemies, aren't they?
Well, that's just fantastic.
Harmony emitter. Even though Cal has a lightsaber, but with him having that blaster, he looks more like a bounty hunter than a Jedi, just my opinion. I can understand, because, whew, I almost didn't make that jump. Seeing a Jedi with a blaster is just not something that we all collectively think matches. Like, the only time we really seen a Jedi use a blaster was Obi-Wan during his final fight with Grievous, and even then, he threw it away after, you know, killing Grievous with it. Well, you think I don't see that? You think I don't see that skill point there? You think I won't go and get it? You think I won't? Oh, we got another force tear. We got another force tear. Is this fighting or platforming?
Do this.
This game is going to take me a minute to complete. Defeat the horde of battle droids. Ooh, wait! What? 150?
We've caught you. We've got company. Now. I'm after you.
Horde mode! Whoa, whoa, they're blowing up, they're blowing up!
Stim, BD.
Okay, okay, things are getting hectic.
I need help. Throw it.
I got a hit. Throwing a grenade.
Okay, that actually got really hectic. Especially when they all just started exploding. And we got some skill points. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't even know if this is the way you're supposed to get down to it, but it worked. It's always good to experiment your ideas in video games. And look at that, 5 skill points. I will put it to good use. This is a big place.
Look out ahead, BD! Not out of it yet! Hitting me?
Sector 5 Delta, no anomalies.
Nice work, buddy.
Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon, no anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Zeta, 1 anomaly. The sky is broken. We've been attacked.
We need to use this.
Shortcut?
Unstoppable as ever, BD.
Shortcut! Oh, I need to rest. I need to rest. And let's check out the skills for the blaster stance. Alright, so blaster, we have flying lunge. Hold square to close the distance to your enemies with the leaping thrust. Blaster cooldown. Gain additional ammunition each time you strike an enemy with a lightsaber. That'll probably come in handy. Improve clip. Increases maximum blaster ammunition by 3. And energizing flurry. Hold L1 and press square to perform a series of quick swings that rapidly replenishes ammunition if they connect. It does refill a lot. Efficient heat transfer. Reduces time required to fully charge a blaster shot. Press triangle just before an enemy hits to blast them away. So every stance has its own particular counter. I like that. Quick draw. Hold L1 and triangle to focus and target multiple enemies at once with the blaster. Okay, so Cal's high noon mode. Okay, all right. And then we got an unknown stance. Interesting. All right, let's go back over to survival. Let's get that focus sight, teamwork, power of friendship. Refill some force meter. I haven't really been working on my single stance, so I kind of need to put some points into that. Charge throw, dash strike, aerial assault. Yeah, smash attack would be very useful. And I haven't really worked on the force as well. So I should probably wrenching pull. Put one into confusion. Just putting 1 point into everything. Just so we can get ourselves started. Alright, Addled Mind. Increase the amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. Amplification, confusion mastery, radial push. Let's get that one so we can increase our L3R3. All right, points well spent. And if I don't like them, I can just reset them.
Great time to change up our equipment.
Blaster stance unlocked. I'm sorry, we can I'm sorry! We can customize the way our gun looks? Y'all did something dangerous. Y'all shouldn't have done this. Y'all should not have done this. All right, so we can make our gun look like Obi-Wan's. Kit it out. Customize BD1, the blaster, and Cal's lightsaber with new parts. So this is Obi-Wan's gun from the TV series.
This one's ready to go.
But we're going to keep it on what we had before because it reminds me so much of a revolver. And y'all know I like my revolvers and pistols. Especially with the wood grain finish. And wait. Can I customize it? Yo! Stop it. Stop it, I said. Y'all gonna let me really run around here with a golden gun. Stop it. Y'all really gonna let me do this? Okay. No, this gun's gonna be glistening. Condition. Perfect. Pristine. Perfect wood. Perfect. Stop it. Why would you do this? Why would you give me the option? Why would you give me the option of having a golden gun? Are you insane? Why would you do this? Why would you give me this? Why would you give me this as an option? Light metal, unique metal. Okay, unique. Beskar? I'm sorry, Mandalorian Beskar? You can't get any better than Beskar. Sorry, but that's getting changed over to Beskar. Beskar accents a Beskar gun? Why would you do this? Wait, does that mean I can make it
ergonomic
so that my lightsaber can have Beskar alloy on it? Hold the phone. Yo! Don't you lose points upon reset? Do you? If you do, then I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. Because if I lose points from resetting, no, I'm not going to touch it then. I'm glad you said something because I was thinking about it just in case I wanted to go back and try something else. But now I'm not going to do it. Now I'm not going to touch it. You shouldn't have told me that because now I ain't going to ever press reset. I got a Beskar lightsaber. That's something. That's beautiful. A Beskar lightsaber with a gun with hints of Beskar in it.
Not your typical blaster.
And if I wanted, I could have BD and Beskar as well. No. He has unique colors all on his own. We'll just keep him chrome. I got a Beskar gun! Stop it. Y'all shouldn't have done that. Now I want a Mandalorian bounty hunting game even more. Y'all should not have done that.
Not done yet. We can do this.
Whew, made it through.
Ready, BD?
You gotta have some serious stamina to consistently do this one after the other.
You enjoy that, buddy?
You gotta be trusting in the Force something fierce to be doing that consistently. Jump from one wall to the next? Look at American Ninja Warrior. That requires some stamina. But then you want people to wall run? Multiple times?
We're unstoppable! Those other droids here are such chumps. They do whatever we say. Suckers. You'll never catch me taking orders like that. No way. Not me. I mean, unless it was Ravis, in which case, well, obviously. I'd sooner be broken down for scrap than get pushed around by anyone else.
Happy to help.
I mean, he shouldn't have said those words. He shouldn't have said those words.
Haunted old ruin. But if the boss says there's something here, who am I to question it?
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Mm-hmm. It's always good to check around. All right, shortcut. Super battle droid.
Oh, look. The Jedi. You shouldn't be here. No. Too close. Fun as it is to have something to fight, Ravis won't be too happy if you get any closer. So run along, Jedi.
You should not be here. Assessing damage.
That was too easy. Now, the droids themselves, they don't take much damage. But that one guy, yeah, he shouldn't have opened his mouth. Maybe I wouldn't have thought vindictively and pushed him into it. But no, he just had to open his big old mouth. Unavailable during combat. That's great. I need to kill these things before I can open it up. Oh, they lost sight of me. Ground Pulse. Oh, new music track. I was about to say, is this a brand new attack? But no. It's just... It's just a track for the cantina, the saloon.
Of course.
Hmm.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
We need to get 10 data disks. So we can extend our perk slot. Perfect. Shortcut. Awesome.
Taking the shot. Push through this defense. Marking fire.
Should really stop using rockets if the person you're facing can forcibly throw it right back at you. But who am I to tell a robot that he's stupid, huh? And yet another shortcut. So not only do we have a way up here, but also a way across so we can just avoid enemies later.
You cannot enter the laboratory.
Oh, we gotta run all the way up there while avoiding the electricity, don't we? Anything of value over here? No. Alright, once we get to the top here, I'm gonna eat some of my pizza.
I really need a stim.
Alright, we're alive. And I'd say that's pretty good. Is that a protocol droid, or is that an assassin droid? That's an assassin droid, and I see the one in the back. Alright, before we take it on, I'm gonna eat some of my pizza. Give me a sec.
Initiate defense. He will not pass. I have a lock.
Whatever's ahead, they really don't want us getting to it. Find something? Whatever happened tore this moon apart.
Did I just deflect 3 bolts at once? Someone clip that. Just 3 bolts at once. Ha! Oh, yes.
Close it! Close it now! Deal with this, George!
It's always up to you.
They really don't want us inside.
Okay, we're getting closer. We are actually getting closer to the array up there. Interesting. I wish I could kill the droids that were over there. Oh well. At least we get a save spot.
Heavy duty. Don't think I can move it.
I think some of these meditation spots are kind of spread out during this stage. I have a feeling this doesn't go on the beaten path. This isn't the main path, but this is like a secondary one. Mm-hmm. Shortcut. I'm checking. Check everywhere.
Poor droids. Left alone here for centuries. Until the raiders came.
This trinket is broken. Useless.
According to the manifest.
Didn't even give it time to explain. We're about to get jumped, aren't we? I don't trust how open this is. Look how open this is. This isn't just some rudimentary room. As soon as we get close.
Cordova will want to see this.
Device acquired.
I was promised something interesting, and here you are. Right on time. So that.
Hold on! He's using the crossguard lightsaber!
It'll be my honor to slay you. Say goodbye.
Who told you can go invisible? Be aggressive! Woo! I like your weapon, cuz. I like your weapon, cuz.
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
Yeah, I really like your weapon, cuz. Cross guard stance. Hold on, let me chew. Cal can now use the cross guard stance in combat. The cross guard stance is capable of slower and more powerful attacks and has increased stamina for defense. Ooh. So this is heavy stance. All right. Let's check out the skills for this. Because essentially, this means I have all the stances for the lightsaber now. Yeah, we got all the stances for the lightsaber. Single, double-bladed, dual-wield, blaster, and crossguard. So rendering strike, hold square to perform a single high-damage swing with a long wind-up. Impact. Press triangle while airborne to slam into the ground, causing a shockwave. Ah, finally! I get the ability to make shockwaves when every single enemy has been doing it against me and I didn't have a defense except jumping over it. Greater impact. Increased shockwave range. Nice. Sundering swipe. Hold L1 and square to perform a wide sweeping lightsaber attack. Greater cleaving swing. Reduces focus, attack, charge up. Took that dude's arm off. Reaching cleave. Increase range of cleaving swing. Took his leg off. Charge deflection. Well, charge reflection. Press L1 right before a bolt makes contact to send back a charge bolt that hits the target and nearby enemies. So, rebound a bolt back at an enemy and cause a small explosion. I likes that. Rolling Thunder. Hold L1 and triangle to throw the lightsaber in a line through multiple targets. Okay, just the world's heaviest lightsaber throw. All right, we understand what this stance is. It is meant to hit hard.
I'll go.
I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the only one who can guide me back.
All right. I'll record the passage and make sure you return to us.
Kree and Dagon.
So Kree and Dagon really were a thing before the Jedi started to get really stingy about attachments. I wonder if this is the cost for that.
Hey, BD, a little help? Stim, BD!
Where are you going? Nice try. Making me earn it. Wow, I'm good.
Oh, this thing was meant to break your guard. So imagine how potent this thing would be if I mix it with the perk that makes me hit straight through an enemy's guard even more. How's the cross guard? It's working out nicely, Psycho.
This better be worth it.
It's chewing through guards like crazy. Especially when I get the parries right.
Have that. It's fine. I'm fine. Have this. Damn you.
It does massively heavy attacks. So the blaster was interesting, but we're gonna go with the crossguard for a little bit. Like, it has maximum power. The speed is low. The range is lower. Like, having this, power is maxed out. This is just straight up power. Anakin would like this stance. So blaster will be single blade for the first one. And then cross guard for the other. He really is a knight now. And we got a shortcut right back to the Mantis. And there's a forced tear. We already took care of that. We found all the chests. Wait, there's a treasure at the loading dock? Excuse me? There's something over here? Haha!
Nice find.
Yes, data disk. We need 6 more. Then we can extend our perks. But I think we found what we needed, which was that little thing we need to bring back to Master Cordova.
You spot that crater as we were coming in? Well, crater is putting it lightly.
Yeah, we already did what we needed to do here.
Now, where should we go next?
So that's Jeddah. Now we got to make our way over back to Kobo.
watering hole. You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look?
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
What about you, Grease?
If you're implying that I came to Kobo a broken Latero, you are way off, mister. I just needed a break from you all. Time to land. Get up here.
See, the frame rate is good when we're landing. It's when we get out in the open that it absolutely turns to garbage.
Master Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out. Let's ride.
Sorry, I was getting turned around. I couldn't make out the direction, the proper direction I needed to go in.
Look who it is.
Up!
Evil chicken! Woo! I'm cutting the grass!
I am not designed for carrying organics. Enemy here.
Can do. It'll be over soon.
It will take more than that.
BD!
Push forward.
Here I come.
The training's paying off. I can't stand it. We're taking losses.
This thing must be heavy for him to be carrying it like this.
All right, let's go.
All right, onwards. Ah, here we go. All right, so we got a safe spot here.
There is only the Force.
Now, if only Cal had some armor made out of that material, he really would be a knight. He really would. I want to get some sort of Jedi robes. Or something. Something of value as far as his clothes are concerned. Because I can customize his look here. Hold on, let me go to his jacket. I have his tactical vest, Scrapper, which makes him look like he did on the first game, Wanderer, and of course the Obi-Wan looking one. But I don't want to wear the Obi-Wan looking one simply because it's old. I want fresh Jedi robes. Like, I get a cape, but this isn't good enough. This is not good enough. I need more.
Let's mix it up. Not messing with this.
Apologies, I was talking to family. But you can even modify the crossguard spikes that are on the side as well. I like the looks of these. I like how the Diligence one looks.
Let's test the weight balance.
I like it.
Receiver is malfunctioning. Mine's been broken since the crash. Ah, sweet freedom. Get him. Watch him. Hey, stop that.
I'll find you.
Over here. Need an assist.
Overwhelm the target. Show your power. Yes. Target weapon.
Toss it.
Target has steel penetrating. Attack missed. I can withstand that.
Whew, that was kind of touch and go. We managed to make it through that.
Well fought, but you are outmatched. This is my tower. What do you want? To offer you something. A proposal.
Engage the enemy. Oh, not good. I'm opening fire. Can't beat me.
Yep, knew something was gonna be up here. All your secrets belong to me. What? You can give this man a bun? Now, will this increase my force, skill point, or health? Health essence! Health extension. Y'all know I likes my health extensions.
I think I see something.
Blaster shots will always be satisfying. It got stuck to his hand. You see him flailing because he knew it got stuck to his hand.
I'm gonna take you out.
So there's multiple ways to get in and out of this spot. And this game literally was going to put me in a position where I could fall off the edge. They may need to fix that, because if it pushed you, the animation puts me all the way out on the edge. They might need to fix that. Not just for that one spot, but any other place that could find you winding up on the edge of a cliff. All right, we got a new chill spot. Well, they see me anyway.
Begin your assault. Delivering melee strike. Ricochet.
Now, BD. Buddy, help.
I gotta be a lot more careful with these deflects.
We seek strength. We pledge ours to you.
You are wise to kneel. Tell your dissenters I have no place for them. They opposed me. Now only death remains.
You know just where to look.
Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to 100% this game. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be in here. I'm supposed to go down into the ravine. I'm not even supposed to... Not even supposed to be here. Yo, Gajil, good to see you. I'm not even supposed to be here in this location. I'm supposed to be going lower down. But we came across Marin, and this was a nice little moment between Marin and Cal. And a lot of y'all happy to see each other. Uh-huh. Cape flapping.
That's it. Give it a try. Not bad, huh?
I feel great.
There you are, good as new. Almost. Clone Wars weren't yesterday.
Did we win?
Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm still searching for my Jedi robes. I'm still looking for it. And this is where I'm supposed to be going. I went all the way inside this raider village. Just killing, taking them all out.
Should be getting pretty close.
Not even supposed to where I'm supposed to go.
See anything like a settlement?
See, we have the Kylo. Yeah. This is our heavy stance. And it chews through guard like crazy. The only thing is, since I don't have... I took off all my perks just to have the wisdom perk in there so I'd be able to gain more XP. I'm not able to just chew through guards like I was beforehand. But I think it's a worthy compromise since I've been getting skill points, I want to say a lot faster. But it's not to the point where it's just, oh, my bar is just filling up with my bar is just halfway filling up with every single kill. It's not like that. But we'll see how things go. The amount of negative things you've seen for this game is crazy. I imagine the only negativity is stemming from the fact that the people who are complaining about it are playing the PC version and they want to complain about its current performance issues. Not the fact that the game is bad in any way, just the fact that the game isn't running properly on PC. So, of course, you know, people are going to complain about it. But they're only going to complain about the performance side, not the fact that the gameplay is good. Like, I'm enjoying myself with this game. As a console individual, I'm enjoying myself with this game because it's performing... I mean, it could be performing better. I honestly feel, and I mean this stance for every game, a game should be releasing with 60 frames if you have an option for performance. That should be a no-brainer. This game has a performance mode, of which I have it turned on. But the only time I've managed to have 60 frames in this game was when a sandstorm hit on the desert planet I just came from. And then I was in an enclosed area where the storm was raging. When the storm was raging and I could barely see anything in front of me, that's when the game was running at 60 frames. But other times, it doesn't do that. So, here's the thing. People have made all these negative videos complaining about performance, and a patch just released today for PC. So we'll have to see how the patch for PC does, so that these people who made these videos complaining about, you know, a game that literally just came out, how it's not performing well without having any additional patches onto it yet. And we console players are supposed to be getting that same stability and performance patch that PC already has tomorrow. So hopefully my concerns about this lowered frame rate on performance, because it's not running at 60 unless I'm in an enclosed space or in a place with very poor visibility. Hopefully this patch will make it so that 60 frames is far more achievable, especially when I'm out here in the open. Because I said this at the beginning, Godjiel. If God of War can have you go to open areas and it runs at 60 all the time, or at the very least the frame rate is so fast and comparable to 60 that you don't even notice the dips in frames at all, there's no excuse why any other game cannot do that. There simply is no excuse. You can't tell me that Jedi Survivor is bigger than God of War when God of War was already substantially huge, and I never ran into any frame rate issues for me to ever bring it up during my entire playthrough, or when I was looking for stuff as I was, you know, trying to do everything 100%. There's no excuse for why a game can't be at 60 frames. If you have a performance mode, you hitting 60 frames should be the one thing you make sure you get. Otherwise, don't bother having a performance mode in there. There's no excuse.
Time to move.
This place is in ruins.
Oh yeah, the game is definitely better than the first. But my thing is, the frame rate was also better in the first game, especially during the cutscenes. Look here, the frame rate is... This is the smoothest frame rate has been when I've ever been in combat. This is the smoothest it's ever been.
Right here, buddy. I need one.
Catch me now! You'll need to try harder. You're weak, Jedi.
Ow.
Done. Name's Cage Vander. This mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
Oh, we've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys, which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks. So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these that you take down. Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
So It was Haxian brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right. I'll think it over. Everybody's got rockets except me.
Really? That's the title of their trophy? That's the title of their trophy? You guys can read that out. I'm not going to say it because it's too close. It's too close. Obtain your first bounty. Kaij bounties unlocked. Bounties can now be tracked through the journey screen. So, let's go over all the collectibles we have, and now we have all this new stuff. We got Priorite, which we can trade to Doma. We got Data Disc, which we can trade to Z. We have Jedi Scrolls, which we can trade to Sister Task. And now we got Kaij Bounties, which we can trade over to Kaij. Legendary Bounties. The way she walks, I know. I was about to say, okay. I don't mind doing some jobs for you. I was about to say, I don't mind doing some jobs for you. Legendary Bounties. Hunt down all standard targets and prove yourself worthy to take on the best of the best.
Hey, not bad.
Bounty Puck found. Use at Kaij's shop. See, here's the thing. She was the same person who was all like, don't bother me. But now that we actually putting in some work, she's all like, all right, I'ma bother you now.
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so.
I mean, she is a bounty hunter. So I kind of understand the trade. Bounty hunters do not work for free or out of the goodness of their heart. They work for that money. Look at Cad Bane. He's a fine example.
I think
Well, an example.
There. I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
All right, so this door's supposed to open. But there's also a space where I can crawl up, so we can come back here. This Joker really said, I'm gonna drop kick a Jedi. It's always that secondary swipe that gets me. Okay, Cal, you look like you got a little bit of strength in you. Surprising me. I'm gonna have to weigh my options on the crossguard. The attacks are powerful, but it leaves me open since they're so slow and wide sweeping.
Cordova was talking about.
We'll go back to the blaster and blade because also, Gajeel, we got a gun. We got a gun. Of which you can customize. I turn my gun gold with hints of Beskar attached to it. because I unlocked Beskar alloy as a material I can put on my stuff. So my lightsaber has what is it? Electrum, which is like gold plating, very expensive gold plating, and it has Beskar as well. So I got a Beskar, a golden Beskar lightsaber, and a golden Beskar gun. It's beautiful.
Back to it.
We're not the only ones looking for something here. Think it could be Dagon?
Those look like battle droids.
A coupler. Power source should be nearby.
You would think there would be an indicator. Maybe I need to put the orb in it. You gotta feel it? I am feeling it. The haptic beat feedback is the closest I can get to feeling the Force. Maybe I need to put one of these orbs in there. Because it seems like this needs something. But we'll worry about it later.
Hostile here. Evasive action.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree? Edie, help please.
I can't get up there.
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
Ooh? Ever greater connection? More Force powers?
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, so we gotta go through here, burn those leaves. Oh, there's something right there that looks like pyrite. Okay, so an orb goes in there. Oh, wait! I should probably just take the one that's...
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
Let's see here. I can pretty much only use this as a platform to get up here. And I can't pull this box up here with me. Because it stops just short of hitting. So I can stop it forcibly with my body here, but that doesn't really do much here. I'm gonna figure this out. We got time. All right, what are we dealing with here? We got a laser that's right there, of which I can take out and put in there. Wait a minute. I never said I couldn't take it outside! I'm pretty sure that was obvious to a lot of people, but it wasn't to me. So it's an achievement.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
All right, what else can we laser? Is there anything else we can laser, potentially? No. Nope, I think that was the only thing that we could laser. All right, that's fine.
I don't know. Oh, an energy weapon.
Those who ask
Okay.
questions find answers.
Let's see if there's a sphere in here. Skill point. No, it was too good to be true. I'm sorry, 2? 2 of them? Y'all cruel for that. Okay, that's 1. That's 1. How dare you? How dare you put 2 in my path? This thing's giving you Sekiro vibes. Yeah, it's very heavy on the stance and breaking an opponent's block. It's very heavy on that.
Planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri? Wonder what secrets this place is hiding. Kobo matter. It's overgrown.
And I can't take that out. What is that? Oh, new upgrade, new upgrade. Oh!
Okay,
What is that?
let's try it out.
Kobo grinder. Woo! BD1 can now spray Kobo matter on surfaces. Spray a path of Kobo matter onto Kobo tuner beams to burn away obstacles blocking Cal's path. Ah, I see. Now we know how we can get through that one room with the big door in the middle. Spray a path for the beam to hit across, so that way, all we have to do is just watch it break apart that piece I'm missing. Look at BD1. Look at BD1 being useful.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the Abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Neat trick, buddy.
Oh yeah, traversal just got a lot better. I like that. All right, there's anything else we can do? Yes. Yes.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Data disk. Yeah, this is gonna be useful. This is gonna be so useful. Kind of reminds me of God of War when you need to set fire to a certain path, but you use Freya's, sigils in order to ignite certain spots, like normal paths that should be impossible. Kind of reminds me of that. Same practice. There we go. I knew it was gonna get it. I knew it was gonna get it.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
All right, we need 4 more, then we can get a perk slot extension.
The Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
And thus is the history of the Jedi. They think just because if we keep things going the same exact way, that everything is just going to work out fine. More Force Essence!
I heard Master Kree talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
Did we get everything in there? I think we've been in here already. Yeah, we've been in here already. We've seen this area. We've been around the side. So now we're on the other side. Yeah, we're good. We can go. But now this means I have the means to get that one particular treasure that has been eluding me. I can take the orb from the previous room and bring it with me. Just like the others. It don't take me long to catch on. It don't take me long.
Another one cleared. We should be
Last
able to
spot's
ride
over
the
there.
updraft to the far side now.
Gotta work on my timing. Oh, I cut off both of his arms. Thank you, Dismemberment. I am so glad you are here. Alright, that's gotta get burned through.
Don't waste the time. No chance. Take that.
Ooh. Too bad the camera wasn't affixed in a way where you could see the whole takedown, but I know he shot him. I already know what that's going to be used for. It's going to be used to keep the door from closing. Called it.
Jedi.
Knew it.
Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalor was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
And I can't turn this. All right, I forgot. PD. Literally forgot I had the ability to do that. I literally forgot that I could do that. Precision. Okay, new perk. Haven't gained a new perk in a minute.
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Oh. Jedi playing hooky. Away from their lessons.
Upset about this, Master Yoda will be.
So cool and useful. Ah, I like this game, I really do. See, the frame rate is so much better here. But it's odd how when you're in a town and everywhere else, the frame rate just drops massively. But here, it's so much better. The frame rate needs to be this way from now on. It just needs to stay this way from now on. Hopefully the patch tomorrow will make it better. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Now we can get to the top of this place. But here's the thing. There's plenty of things that I could be looking at before we make our way over there. Like over here. There are secrets.
Come on.
Oh, that was too high. I think it might have been best just to glide normally.
Gotta unlock this.
Better be something good in there. And a harmony switch. I need some Jedi robes. Quit playing. I need my robes. Crimson Jelly Spire. What?
Let's catch that updraft.
Another data disk. Should be 7 now. And now we have a shortcut down there. All right, now we'll head up. Oh, perfect. Getting close to the 4-hour mark. At least we progressed enough to unlock some brand new stuff, so I'm not gonna complain.
Need to center myself.
Awesome. We're gonna rest so I can get my stuff back.
All this history, none of it worthwhile. What is it Dagan expects me to find?
Let's search inside.
I hear someone talking. Is this a bounty hunter? Or is this another big raider? Sounds like a big dude. Sounds like a big man. It definitely sounds like a big man.
Jedi, I've been dying to meet you. I will be the victor! For Ravis!
You will.
Really? Submit!
Up here.
You can't wait!
Oh, you think you're slick?
I shall ascend! I shall ascend! I shall ascend!
Another raider with a lightsaber. Dagan must be sending them out for something. And we're following the same trail. Need to slice this.
All right, we're definitely going to explore a little bit of this place. But we're going to rest up. Because that dude kind of hit hard. I didn't even rest.
Go.
Take the saber. I was thinking we was gonna get an upgrade for him. It was like the last time I went up against like a raider that had a lightsaber, I got the crossguard, and I was thinking, am I gonna get an upgrade for the double saber, like more damage or something? But no. Oh wait, we need to check on the perk, the precision perk, and see what that actually does. Cause I might just turn off this wisdom XP perk, cause I'm not noticing a big difference in XP gains. I'm not noticing. So this has got to go. And let's see this precision. Parry timing is down, but Cal deals more stamina damage to enemies when he parries. So the parry window will be shorter, but I do more stamina damage to them. Let's put in the wisdom perk and the block meter. Let's just put the ones that I started with back on there for now, because those are the ones that are really benefiting me. Breaking through guard completely is far more advantageous.
No getting through.
Workstation? Ooh, what is this?
Another one of these devices. This one's broken too.
He is coming. Destroy it now.
He's force choking him. Oh, so he was already dark. He had no problem choking people to death. Before.
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. Dagon killed Jedi for destroying it. I think these could be our answer. Let's bring this back to Master Cordova.
All right, back to it. Yeah, this Joker had no problem killing Jedi.
Do, buddy.
His own fellow Jedi while he was in the Order.
Let me see.
How do you get away with something like that? That might be the reason why they sealed him in that Bacta tank in the first place. I'm sorry, but you are not allowed to kill your fellow members. That is against Council. That is against Jedi rules. You're suspended. In animation.
Hold them back! Look out!
I can't!
Oh. That was the Jedi we saw the echo from earlier. That was chilling out with the Gregarious Jedi.
Take this back to Jeddah. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
We made progress. Oh, perfect timing, too. Because by the time I fast travel all the way back to the Mantis, so we can travel back to Jeddah in tomorrow's stream. What do you see? What do you see? Training courtyard. Can I not go in there? Is it destroyed? Looks like there's something in there. We'll worry about it later. Right now, let's get back to the Mantis, and then we'll call this a session. I don't need to take you, good buddy. I can just fast travel over there now. Yeah, the wisdom perk was nice and all, but I didn't notice too much of an XP gain increase, because it says I get more XP. But I wasn't seeing the XP gain happen so much that I was getting points more consistently. So, while it's a nice perk to have, maybe I'll have it alongside with my other stuff. Alongside my other stuff once I get more perk slots. But, that'll be later. Oh, wait, before we stop, let's actually see what Kaij is offering for her bounties in the saloon. So at least if we come across any bounty hunters, we know whether or not we'll want to go after them now or later. She could have some very good upgrades for us. It's possible. Doma gave us some customization stuff for our clothes. Z gave us some options that were some perks and some perk increases along with some different colors and stuff. Sister Task gave us some lightsaber related stuff. So I wonder what Kaij offers. What is she offering? It better be good. It better be good.
Be quick about it, eh?
charge shot area. Oh, these are upgrades. These are upgrades. These are upgrades.
You know you're gonna buy it.
So BD1 can slice into different droids. B1, B2, and probe droids. And we get different parts. So we can customize our gun. Okay, so that's a Model 13. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so these are actually, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad, there's some good pickings in here. Some good pickings in here for Kaij. Alright, back to the landing platform. We saw what we needed. We just keep finding more and more collectibles that lead to more and more vendors. Alright, so there is a reason for me to go after more bounties now. Upgrades for BD1 and upgrades for my gun. So I will definitely keep an eye out for that. But let's get back to the landing pad so I can save and call it a session. Ozzy, another game to put on your checklist. One more month to go before Diablo 4 drops. Yep, it'll drop. Yeah, it's dropping soon. I mean, it's May, and May is going to go right on by. I more than likely won't be getting Diablo 4 because that's just going to be another big, massive time sink. And the thing is, that game is not the type of game where you can just finish the story and then you just stop. No, it's basically built to constantly be played always. So there really isn't it really isn't the type of game that I myself would play due to the fact that it's a game that could just basically go on forever. And it'd be tricky to find a stop point. Because even if you stop, there's still plenty of stuff to do in the game. So I don't see myself getting that because I already have enough games that's going to take up my time as it is, along with everything else, including me starting my One Piece read-through series this month after we're done with Survivor. So that's not on my list, but it'll be fun to watch everyone else play. Hold on. I need to find a safe spot. A genuine safe spot. Not just a fast travel location, but a genuine safe spot. Oh, it's up there. I gotta go up there to get to a safe spot.
The game is very specific about where they want you to go to save.
All right, I forgot I can customize Cal. You're right, it goes on and on and on and on and on. You get the point. Yeah, you get the picture. Yes, it's just that type of game. Like, I don't mind messing with games that are kind of endless, but I mean, I got enough of those types of games as it is. You are not getting the yoga instructor Jedi bun. You are not. Refuse. Choppy forward. Now this, maybe. Crew cut, Undercut? Oh no, I don't like this. Not this. Let's just keep him with the regular. And then a beard. We'll just give him like a full-on beard. But I don't know if Marin would like of him with a full beard. So let's just keep it. Oh snap! There was a clean option this whole time! There was a clean option to completely remove his beard this entire time. We need 5 o'clock shadow. It's been 5 years. His face looks too clean. Is that what you're saying, Gajil? We'll keep it that way. We'll keep it that way. I'll keep him in this look because it's about as close to Jedi robes as I'm going to get in this game until I find some in this game, if there are any. So I'll just keep him in these for now. Sure, they look dusty. Your hair's uneven. But we'll keep it like this for now.
I need to center myself.
Let's go ahead and save our game, and then we'll call it a session. And I look forward to continuing this tomorrow. I really do. We got 3 skill points. What should we put that into before we go? Lightsaber, 2 skills ready. I could get focus sight, hold circle to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. Essentially Ultra Instinct. But it uses force. Yeah, let's start to max out one of these trees. That way we can move on to the next.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
Actually, you know what? Let's test this out.
Don't back down. If this is up, take this. Master horse.
Okay, it does use up. It uses up quite a bit of force for me to, you know, dodge every attack. It uses up quite a bit. I'll keep that in mind. But from here on in, every time we find a data disk, all purchases from Z will be towards increasing my perk slots. That way I can make Cal more and more powerful over time. My game has been saved. We are good to go. And that's where I'm going to call it for now, ladies and gentlemen. We made some more progress. We ran into Marin. And Marin, I feel like she's got a thing for Cal now because she's so happy to see him. And she even, like, cozies up to him when they're sitting next to the fire. Gajil, you got to check that part out. And it makes you go, okay. But, and we met Cere again. And she's with a place called the Hidden Path that's helping the Force-sensitive and refugees hide and escape from the Empire, also while rebuilding the archives of the Jedi Order. And apparently, Endo Cordova is alive. I thought he was dead this whole time, but it turns out he's alive. And we got the 2 pieces from the 2 locations we can give to him now, which we will do in our next session. All in all, a lot has transpired. And we found out more about Dagan Gera, as he had no problem killing his own fellow Jedi if they found out about his secrets, and if they destroyed his stuff. Like, he stabbed one, and then he choked the other. So already this dude had issues, even while in the Order, which sounds kind of familiar when you think about it. But we'll continue more of Jedi Survivor tomorrow, same time. So to everyone here, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoy. Bruh, are you flexing? Are you flexing, levitating your lightsaber in front of me for my outro? That's perfect. Thank you, sir. To everyone here, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share this stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!